everyone. Hi everyone. Hi guys, I'm so sick. I'm so insanely sick, it's disgusting. Kira, thank you for the resub in the 22nd as a tier 1. Ari, thank you for the tier 1 the 24th. And Jenny, thank you for the prime the 5th. Dude, I'm so sick. Kannst du gut singen? Ich kann ein bisschen singen, aber nicht wirklich gut, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich wünsche, ich könnte besser singen. How do you get sick this time? Well, it's not that I'm like sick. It's like my head. Like, it's so bad, dude. Like, the last 2 days, like, even right now, like, I'm in so much pain, dude. You don't understand. Like, I really want to start crying. Like, my head hurts so bad, and I don't know. I think I told you guys last time. Like, they think that it's chronic migraines, which is like shit, you know? Because, like, having a cyst in your brain, you go to an operation and then it's gone, you know what I mean? But with this, it's like I will never get rid of it in my entire life, you know what I mean? So and I have a cough. Yo, Tandy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much in the 5th. Thank you. So yeah, guten Lugende, Wipsi, was geht? Flower, what's up, was geht? So yeah, my head hurts really bad, so I'm literally like 1v9ing like pills every single day. It started getting like really, really bad 2 days ago. And since then, I've literally been like, actually, was it 3 days ago? I don't even know. But like, dude, I literally have been like 1v9ing painkillers. Also, I found a new song, and I usually don't listen to country music, but this song is actually really good. I kind of like the vibe of it, and the girl that sings it is so pretty, dude. But I think you guys know this girl. I think, she covered like a really famous song. I think I know this song from her actually. Like, it's Justin Bieber, right? Okay, guys. So, yeah, I've been doing a lot of reading and a lot of working off stream because of my head. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna just sit down and do nothing, right? So I've been preparing book sleeves, PR packages, and just like working as much as I can because I got like a couple of items the last couple of days. Like, I'm still missing a bunch of stuff, but there's a couple of things that I already was able to like work on. If you want to see this stuff, like the PR packages and shit, one in chat, then I'll show them, obviously. But yeah, that's what I've been working on, and I've been reading a lot. So I've been reading a couple of really motherfucking good books, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I read some of my TBR list, to be read list, and dude, bah. There's some good books in my library, dude. There's some good motherfucking books, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I read them and I was like, dude, this shit is like hella good. So, yeah. If you want to see all the stuff that I made, I can show it after I did my makeup. But I have to do my makeup first because I look like a hot mess. I haven't done my makeup or washed my hair in like 4 days. Whatever. We don't judge. We don't judge in this household, okay? I don't want to hear any judging. I don't want to hear nothing. Absolutely zero, nothing. Okay, let me put on a good song. Bah, what's a good song? I want something calm. Something that's not gonna blast my fucking brain away. Where's my demure playlist? Ooh, reading playlist. Reading playlist. Reading, nah, romance, fantasy, reading. Dude, when they don't have good songs in there, I might crash out. Take me home, that's the one place I can rest in peace. Dantes A-Fan The Legacy. Shuri, thank you for the gift. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Okay, that's good music. I have to make it louder though, because it's like very calming music. Okay. So, how's everyone been? How have you guys been doing? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, later tonight, I have to go and like, I have to take some digital pictures. For my permanent residency card. And if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow I have to go to some event. I could be wrong though. Okay. Let me do my makeup. Also, I haven't done my makeup in a hot minute, guys. I'm gonna feel like a fresh newborn baby, dude. Also, I don't know what it was yesterday. But yesterday, I went to bed, yeah? Listen to this. I went to bed, and I went to bed at like, I shit you not, probably like 6 in the morning. And the reason why I went to bed at 6 in the morning was slowly because I was working like late. Like I was making a bunch of stuff for the store. And I went to bed. Okay. I brushed my teeth. I went to bed, like everything's fine, everything is chill. The second I closed my eyes, I literally felt like throwing up so badly. Like, I don't know what it was, but the second I closed my eyes, I was like, dude, I'm gonna throw up everywhere. And I couldn't throw up. Like, there was, like, I tried forcing myself to throw up, but there was, like, only, like, stomach liquid coming out of me. So I was like, dude, like, there's not even anything in my stomach that I could potentially throw up even if I wanted to. So then I was stuck. Then I made myself a tea. And then I went to I went to the living room because I was like, okay, like, I'm not gonna fall asleep, obviously. So might as well, like, leave Dante sleep in peace. But yeah, dude, I felt so bad. The new Suicide Boy Suicide Boys new album going brr. Dude, that was a hard one. Yeah, I haven't listened to a lot of music, to be honest. But I'm also like, I still listen to Suicide Boys. I just listen to more calm music recently. Because like when I went to the Bad Omens concert, like my headaches were really good, you know what I mean? Like they weren't perfect, but they were way better. And then I went to the Bad Omens concert, and since then my headaches are back. So that's cool. That's cool. Dude, the painkillers are starting to work. Ooh, ooh. Shmushi, what's up? Diablo, Hallöchen, wie geht's dir? Oh my god, I literally want to open so many Pokemon boxes. I went to a card show, because Dantas took me with him and we opened some Pokemon and literally my hands are like, I need to open shit. Do you like the neighborhood? Oh my god, I love the neighborhood. I love them, but sadly they're not touring in Montreal. They're touring in like Ontario, I think, and Toronto, but not Montreal. No, they never get fed at 3. No! They get fed at 4, Dantes.
Well, it's 3:40.
It's 2:40. Oh, my PC is 1 hour late. Yes, Pokemon. Maybe I'll see if next month maybe we can do like a little stream, like a little Pokemon unboxing. The new album is going a bit back to the roots. I should check that out. Do you do operation because of your head? Well, I didn't do the operation yet because we're not sure if I need the operation within itself, just because they're not even sure if the cyst is causing the pain. Currently, they think it's migraines that cause it. Blade, what's up? Do you like hyperpop? What is hyperpop? Like, what type of musician does that entail? But yeah, I love the neighborhood. Big time fan. They're coming to Montreal for a festival, but dude, I'm not going to a festival. Like, fuck that shit. Die Pokeröffnung-Ära würde mit den Bücher-Ära ersetzt. Ja, die Sache ist, wenn es zu Büchern kommt, also ich habe das halt immer privat gemacht. Ich habe das halt nie online erzählt. Ich hatte halt schon immer viele Bücher. Ich hatte meine Bibliothek bloß im Wohnzimmer. Und die Sache ist, dass die meisten meiner Bücher bekomme ich kostenlos oder zum Beispiel so, ich krieg die Secondhand, also ich kaufe mir die gebraucht. Und dann bezahle ich halt für so 10 Bücher 50 €. Aber das Problem ist, und bei Pokémon ist es so, ich öffne ein Display für so 300 € und der hat einfach vollgeschissen. Und das kann man. Und dann sind auch 3 Attacken weg, checkst du? Deswegen ist es nicht so einfach, des Öfteren mal Pokémon zu öffnen, weil es einfach sehr, sehr teuer ist. Ready by Frost Children? I don't think I know them. Logi, what's up? Wie geht's dir, Löchen? Hero. Hello. Pink Panther, does it too? Oh, okay. Pink Panther, I know. I kind of like her. I like more like hyper pop. I like metal. I like rock. I listen to a lot of emo shit though. Yeah. Like a lot of Nirvana, Blink 182. Kann ich verstehen, die Poke, aber Bücher ist so nicht so mein Ding mit, macht das Lesen keinen Spaß. Kann ich mir vorstellen. Aber ich mache sowieso nicht per se so krass viel mit Lesen. Also ich zum Beispiel meine Streams mache ich ja nur Produkte für meine Firma. Und das wird jetzt auch demnächst besser kontrolliert. Also ich mache mir einen richtigen Arbeitsplan. Und dann gibt es 2 Streams in der Woche, wo ich arbeite und nur Just Chatting mache. Und dann wird es 2 Streams geben, wo ich Gaming mache oder halt andere Sachen. Vielleicht so einmal monatlich was mit Pokémon, deutschen Stream. Ja. Yeah, soon we're gonna do like a German exclusive stream. I just have to find a day to do it. Oh my god, my nose killing me. How's your health? Really bad, dude. Like, was it Sunday, guys? I think it was Sunday. It got like really, really bad. Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, I was literally like crying because how much I was in pain. And now it's like I'm still in pain, but like I can manage. Jetzt werden wir gerade wem am Keller und schön gefühlt auf Wolken. Süßlich. Dann wünsche ich dir, dass das alles gut läuft. Und Bubu weiterhin auf Wolken schweben tust. Im Himmel. Mit dem Regenbogen. What is that cushion? It's tier cushion. Ich würde mir einer der Schwertlichtzeichen holen. Süßlich. Ja, ich habe jetzt demnächst wieder Schwertlesezeichen. Ähm, ich hatte bloß, musste nur auf Lieferung warten. Ich habe jetzt noch nicht, ich habe noch nicht alle Schwerter, aber auf jeden Fall schon mal etwas, damit ich schon mal anfangen kann, da zu arbeiten. Are you going to the hospital? No. Like, they can't help me in the hospital. Like, if it, like, gets to a point where I need to be, like, sedated, like, obviously I would go. But, like, my painkillers at home do a pretty good job. Jana, hello, what's up? Ist es auch Laura? Ja, moin. Dann ist so eine ganz geile. Eine ganz, ganz geile. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, guys, I literally feel like dying. But the problem was, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, if I would just listen to my body, I wouldn't have streamed today. But the problem is just like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Never ever stream again? Like, it doesn't work like that. But it's okay. Like, I'm gonna manage. I'm gonna get through this, and then life is gonna be good again. Welche Moisturizer benutzt du vom Make-up? Anua 70% Gesichtscreme. Drunk Elephant Moisturizer. Und Augencreme, Augenserum. I can't stream too long today though, because at night I have to go with Dantes to like get some papers done for my PR card appliance. And I also have to make some content for the Obsidian library. So we're gonna do a longer stream than usual. You know what? Actually, we don't have to work today. I did a lot of work yesterday. We can actually game if you guys want to. If you guys tell me, Laura, we would rather see you like do some gaming, we can also do gaming. Like, I actually worked a lot yesterday, so I can be a bit more lenient with myself today. A German exclusive stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do a German exclusive stream where I like where the main like usually my streams are like mainly in English nowadays, you know? So that stream is gonna be mainly in German. I'm still gonna like answer like people that speak English, like I can still answer questions, but I'm gonna mainly speak German in the stream. Maybe I can see if there's like an add-on for streaming to do like an automatic translator. What do you think about the pink version of the tier 2 cushion? Yeah, I like this one. I don't like the red one, that's true, but I like this one. I don't know in German, it's hard. Well, I know. But I'm gonna do like a mix, like once a month, maybe twice a month, a German stream, and the rest is still gonna stay English. Wait, is Cynical here? I have to ask Cynical something about country music. Because, like, yesterday, obviously, while I was, like, doing really, really bad at night and couldn't sleep, I kind of went down the rabbit hole of country music and I found out some, like, drama and I was like, ooh, these people be beefing. These people are beefing. I didn't even know that site existed. Like, period. Your TikToks eat every time? Thank you. Hab mich gerade gefragt, was ist so Qualm? Das ist ja das Puder. Ja. Das Puder, ich benutze aber viel zu viel. Aber ist auch in Ordnung. Ist in Ordnung, Maus. Ist in Ordnung. Hi, Cinna, what's up? Is there a specific reason or just an idea you had about the German stream? Well, it wasn't an idea I had. It was that all my German people were like, Laura, we want like a German stream. Laura, can you please do like a German exclusive stream? Because originally I'm like a German streamer, right? So a lot of people were like the same way some of you might sit there and be like, well, we don't understand German. A lot of the Germans were like, when I started transitioning to English, like, dude, we don't speak English. So I was like, ooh, okay. But it had to be done because through that I learned to speak English very fluently. Unhealthy, what's up? What's your favorite book so far? Dude, that doesn't exist. I don't have one favorite book, but I have a lot of good books that I like. Für ein Deutsch mit Games oder so oder Just Chatting so fan. Yep. Machen wir. Wird gemacht. Ist schon in Planung, Maus. Hab ich schon Bock drauf. Hier gibt's dann wieder fette Budenmucke. Ist dann erstmal wieder einen richtigen Techno-Stream, Alter. Why does this not open? I thought most of them speak English. Well, most Germans speak English, but like, I would say, okay, right now we can do a test. Everyone watching right now, type 1 in chat if you're German. Type 2 in chat if you're not German. Dantes! Dude, these cats. Dude, it's actually more people that don't speak German. That's crazy. You played Bad Omens song the last time I was here and now I'm obsessed with them. Their songs are fire. They are. They're really good. Okay, apparently my statistic of people watching me has changed a lot. Because it used to be that more Germans were watching me than English speaking people. I don't know why, but my makeup is just super patchy back here. I don't know why. Whatever, I'm not gonna look there. He said it's in the league game. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, there was like noises outside, so I thought it was him because it sounded like someone was taking like things out of a drawer, but it must have been the cats. But first, I always blame Dantes before I blame the cats. Mit Tiefwater Geburtstag, wir spielen jetzt Hitstar, aber sein Stream auf mein Fenster laufen. Vor allen anderen Maus. Maus, nein. Nein, Maus. Maus. Maus, nein. Mach mal nicht jetzt so. Mach mal grundsätzlich so. Can you done the music a little? Of course. Ouch. Hit myself. Is it better like this? Simran, lass dich. Achso. Das wäre jetzt richtig peinlich geworden, Alter. Das wäre richtig peinlich geworden. I have to speak English at work because some of our coworkers don't know English, and when they're not there, we can change to German, just a different vibe. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Speaking German just feels different. When is the next drop? Probably next Saturday. Because I'm trying to like make a bunch of products, like crazy amounts. If you guys want to see the products, type 1 in chat that I already made. Because I made PR packages, so those things are not going to be sent out, like they're not going to be sold. They're like custom made for people. Dude, my nose contour looks so weird today. What? Bah! 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 Ah! I'm just clicking random buttons. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Like, not on 4 days. No, not on 4 days. I could drop some things in 4 days. Maybe I'll do like a little restock of like bookmarks, but like the big one, I want to make like a big one. Okay, guys, what do you want to start with? The new stuff that I got, type 1, PR packages, type 2, or all the new things that I made for the next drop that aren't finished yet, type 3? How's your brain sis doing? Well, apparently my sister's not my head problem. Like, that causes the pain. PR? Dude, you guys are freaks. Okay. These 3 PRs are done. I haven't packaged them yet just because I wanted to film content with them. And I have 4 PR packages, so 1 PR package is missing. But besides that, I have like most packages done. So this one, I'm not gonna tell you who they're going to though. So this one, the person that told me their favorite book is Alchemist. And then like a moon book that had something to do with like the sky, and like it's like a love story, whatever. And she told me that if she would be like, she really liked the aesthetic of Alchemist, so I made that one moon book. So because she liked moons, I made like a little moon themed flower petal bookmark. And then I also made her this rose themed Alchemist bookmark. So in Alchemist, the main character has an issue with the color red, and because she has an issue with the color red, her love interest, well, it's not really love interest, but it is her love interest, his wife or fiance, gifts her red flowers, so she's always reminded of like the color red. And this is the book sleeve that I made, inspired by the red dress that the character in Alchemize wears. So you have like the folded fabric here with like lace on the side, and then the inside looks like this, and then this is the back with lace, and then obviously you can close this up. Yep. So the paperback version of Alchemized should fit in here. So this is one PR package that I finished. I still have to package it though, but I still want to like take pictures of it, so I haven't packaged it yet. Give me a second. I'm falling. Okay, the next one is this one. So the girl told me that one of her favorite books is Quicksilver. So I made her a Kindle sleeve that is Quicksilver inspired. Let me show you. So this is a Quicksilver inspired Kindle sleeve. Yep, and then on the inside it's like black. So this is the Quicksilver book sleeve that I made. I really like this one, by the way. This is like one of my favorite book sleeves, my favorite Kindle sleeves. And then she told me if she would be a character in a book, she would be a mage that has a wand. So I made her this like wand, whimsical looking bookmark with like a little heart dangling down here, and then like there's like purple beads. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like purple beads inside, and flowers and stuff. So there's like a magic wand, and then plus that I made her, no, she told me not, she would have a wand and she would be an assassin mage. That's what she told me. So I made her like an assassin kind of inspired book sleeve. So here we have like a little like, it looks kind of like a knife with a ring on top, and this is kind of like inspired by being like a assassin. Does that make sense? Like, to me it looks like she's an assassin bitch, you know what I mean? Like, she be killing people. This is what she would wear. So I made this for her. And then the next one is actually, she's not a book content creator, not yet at least, but she is actually big in the leak scene, and she just wrote her first book, and she asked me if I wanted to send her some PR, because I like asked on my stream, like, do you guys know people that want to have PR? And she told me like, yo, you want to do an exchange? Like, you send me your PR inspired by my book, and I send you a PR of my book. And I'm like, bitch, say less, babes. Say less. I want to read your book, you know what I mean? Hecky, don't do that. Booby, don't. So those are 2 PRs. And her PR is inspired by her book Morning Star, which is basically about like heaven, hell, and earth, and like the morning stars and like Lucifer and stuff like that. So we have a bunch of like mixed stuff in here. So once we have a bookmark that's like moon inspired, because the cover on her book is like a moon. So this is like a whimsical moon inspired with like dangling stars and moons. So this is like one bookmark. And then we have, so in my head, Lucifer is like a golden angel, you know? Because for me, he's like the fallen, you know what I mean? Like, it's so, like, it's not white, but it's not black. Like, it's gold. Does that make sense? Like, that's how I would interpretate Lucifer. Like, he feels so, like, elegant and ethereal to me that I made, like, this, like, whimsical, like, wings, like, like the wings from Lucifer, and then like it's like an old gold with like little like orange beaded star at the bottom. So yeah, this is my Lucifer inspired bookmark. And then I made this little like dangling thing. So these I'm gonna make for you guys, but this is her book sleeve. Let me show you. So this is the book sleeve, and it basically has like stars all over it. It has like these like moon strips and like these like golden blue and white like dangling things. And then here on the side is a little like heart locket, because like the whole story of like Lucifer being a fallen angel and like the morning star is like someone that didn't want to like choose in between heaven and hell and fell in love with a mortal, right? So I like made a little love locker on the side. And then you might ask yourself what this up here is. So I made this like new thing where I made this little like hanger for her. Let me show you. It's just pressed down right now. But I made this like little hanger that says Morning Star on it, like the name of the book, with like gold, white. So it says here it says morning, and here it says star on it. And she can take this and like loop it in here. And now she has like a little dangler on her book sleeve. And she can also use this, like I'm gonna give her like a little like sticky thingy, so if she wants to put it on her phone or whatever, she can. So yeah. This is her PR package. But she doesn't know yet, so no one go and tell her. Ein ganzer Chat besteht neben dem Lernen Dante schauen, wie er climbt, Laura schauen, wie cool sie ist, Dante schauen. Aber das ist wirklich real, dude. Das ist wirklich real. Guys, who of you guys has a Kindle 6.8 inches paperback? Not the 6 inches, but the 6.8 inches. So yeah, these are the ones that I've made until now, and I'm still missing one other PR package. And then for this month, PR is done. But I'm probably gonna like make 4 PR packages every month, guys. Like look up 4 different like content creators and like send them PR. Does she watch you? I don't know if she watches me, but I know she follows me, and like we like exchange our opinion about books and stuff. Because I'm also starting to design like Kindle sleeves. Do you want to see? I'm gonna show you guys. So I got this like new thing. Okay, listen to this. I got these new things, right? Because like even if you have a Kindle cover, it's like boring, right? So to make them look more fun, I'm designing, like obviously there's no chain on here right now, but I'm designing these like Kindle thingies with like little knobs that you can like, they're gonna be put here so you can hold your Kindle here, and then it's gonna have like a custom chain on here. It has like, this one as an example would be like gold with roses and like gems and stuff. And I make like, I made this myself, guys. Yeah. So even if you would want to, as an example, you could get like a different, like it's not stuck on the thing. So you can take it out. It's basically just like this is behind your Kindle. And I made this myself. Yeah. Hecky, don't do that. So I bought like all this stuff to make that for you guys. And I'm still missing some stuff, so I can't finish it yet. So it won't be in the next drop, but 100% in the drop after that, I'm gonna sell these. And these are gonna be like, I think like 15 Canadian dollars, which is like 10 euros. Yeah. Okay, so here's the sleeves that I made so far, but they're not finished yet because I haven't put the little designs on them. I just sewed them finished, so they don't have like the little details and the little like glitter stones on them and nothing. They're just like the base, and now I have to hand sew the stuff on there. But I just wanted to get like the first kind of like swipe of things ready, so it's not too much. And I actually like got like pretty, I have like a bunch of stuff that I made. So first thing I made is this purple one. This is the front and this is the back, and there's gonna be like dangling stones here and then dangling stones up here. So it's gonna be 2 rows of dangling stones, and in between here there's gonna be dangling stones as well. So this one isn't finished yet, but and yeah, in the middle is gonna be like a big chain. But this is like the base. That's what I work with from when I start hand sewing the stuff on there. So yeah, and this is like purple on the inside, because like a lot of people were asking me if I could make like different colored ones. So obviously I'm gonna try doing that. So now we will also have a purple one. And then I made a light blue black one, and this one has like the lace as a closing thingy. Because I like these laces more than anything else. So this is the front of it with like little ruffles, and there's gonna be like dangling stuff here and then dangling stuff in the back. This, by the way, makes the front. So where this is the front, and where it isn't is the back. And then on the inside there's like little flowers. So this is like very dark but cutesy, you know what I mean? So I made this one as well yesterday. And then I made this pink one because people were saying like there were some people that said like, oh, if you would make a black one that has like pink details, it would look so good. So I made this one. It's like very dirty gothic. Does that make sense? So this is what it looks like until now. And then in here, there's gonna be like looping chains. And then on top, I'm gonna put a chain. So I'm still missing the chain though. So I can't add it. But it's gonna be like pearls. So this is like very like lacy, very like cutesy. I really like this one. This one might be one of my, actually this could be my favorite from this drop. And then this one actually took me the longest. It took me 4 hours to make this one. Obviously it's not done yet, but this one, I literally, guys, this destroyed me. I had to hand drape all of this. I had to literally hand drape all of these and sew them. It was disgusting. It was so disgusting. Like, I was really sitting there like trying to hand drape it. So there's gonna be like a necklace down here with the draping, and it's gonna go along here, or like along here, probably like here, and then drape down here. So those are the book sleeves that I made. And I also got some of the blind boxes, guys. Yep. And also, can I show you guys something without you guys judging me? Can I show you guys something, but you have to promise you won't judge? I'm gonna show you something, but you can't judge. You need to promise that you won't judge. Okay? Until now, I only see one person telling me they're not gonna judge. I need more of you guys to tell me that you're not gonna judge me. Because, like, if you guys judge me, I'm gonna start crying. And it's like, I had to. Okay? We promise? Okay. So yesterday, Dantes was like, okay, like, you're feeling really bad. Like, you're not doing okay. So let me bring you to, like, a bookstore, right? And I told him, oh, like, that's so sweet. Like, I read online that there is, like, these, like, secondhand stores that have, like, extremely good books. So we went, and then I went to, like, the shoe section, right? And in the shoe section, Dante was like, what do you want here? Like, what do you want shoes? And I was like, I don't want them. I just am looking, you know, like, maybe see if, like, there's a good deal or whatever. So then we passed, like, the baby section, right? And, like, I'm not planning to have a kid anytime soon, right? Like, I'm not planning to have a kid anywhere near this year or maybe even next year. Dude, Dante's so fucking loud. Shut up! My God. So, we passed the baby section, and I'm not planning to have any kids anytime soon. But I saw these baby shoes, and I had to buy them. And I'm gonna tell you why I had to buy them. Because I have the exact same ones. And the baby and I could be, like, matching. Dude, I had to. Look how cute they are. Because I have the same ones. I have the same ones. Wait, where are mine? Look. I have the same ones. Okay, mine are, like, extremely dirty. I have to buy them, like, new, but, like, they're extremely dirty, okay? These used to be pink, okay? I, like, walk outside with these. Don't even judge. Don't even judge. But these used to be pink. They're Uggs. Look how cute. And, like, I know it's, like, weird, okay? I don't even have to, I'm not even planning to have a baby anytime soon. But I saw these and they were like €2. Not even, they were like €1.70. So I was like, you know what? Like, we're, like, planning to buy a house end of the year, and we're gonna, like, already set up like a baby room. So, you know, this could be, like, the first thing in the baby room. You know what I mean? Like, I did the same thing when I moved out. Like, I literally bought stuff for my first apartment 2 years before I moved out. Because then when I moved out, I didn't have big costs. I literally already had everything, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, can you wash when you wash those? Yeah, 100%. You just have to, like, wash them cold, or you, like, put them in, like, a hot bath. That's usually what my grandma does with shoes. Do you think of names? No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, having kids is, like, my biggest dream. Like, being a mom, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, I had to get them. Cause look how small they are, you know what I mean? It's like, look how tiny. Look how tiny. It's so cute. Yeah, so I had to get those. Oh, and also, guys, look what I've got. Look what I got my hands on. Are you jealous? Are you super jealous? Are y'all super jealous? How jealous are you? Look at you being so jealous. Look how jealous you are. Yeah. Yeah. How does it feel being jealous? Look how jealous you are. Look how jealous. Yeah, I know. You're sort of jealous of me right now. Will you guys stop streaming when you become parents? Well, I'm probably gonna stop streaming, but I'm not gonna stop content creation. Like, I'm still gonna, like, make YouTube videos, and Instagram, TikTok, etc., etc. I'm gonna probably be way more active on YouTube, but I'm gonna stream maybe from time to time, but not consistently. Yeah. How much was it? I got it for original price. I got it the day that it was like that it was dropped on at Walmart. Yeah, if you live in Germany, you should go to the Smith Toys website and look this doll up and see if they still have it at some locations. Because I know that Smith Toys had these in store. So yeah, it was 100 Canadian dollars, which is like 60 euros. She's a baddie. She's a baddie. So she goes to my Tim Burton stuff, even though she's not Tim Burton. Okay, guys, I read this book here. Wait, where is it? This book, right? I read this book. I was talking about it last time on stream that I wanted to read it, dude. If I can, I finished reading it. Ah, yeah, yeah. What a good book. What an incredible book, actually. Are you planning to continue the Psin library when you become a mom? Well, that was kind of the reason why I started doing it. Like, I always had the dream of having like a crafts store because I really like crafting, but I never really knew like what that would look like for me. And then when I kind of not got older, but when I got older, I kind of gave up on that dream. And then Dantes was like, you know what? Like, you should do something that you really like freaking enjoy doing, you know? And then I was like, well, I enjoyed that. So I started the Obsidian Library. And I hope for that to like become my like main income source. Like as an example, when I have like a kid, I'm probably still gonna do like, oh, here are like drop streams, you know, where I like stream when the drop is happening and like stuff like that. Especially in the beginning, it's gonna be, I think, a bit harder for me just because of body dysmorphia, but should be fine. Is it now? It is. Dante is so supportive. He is. He indeed is. He actually registered my business before I even knew, and then he was like, oh, I took care of everything. So I was like, ooh, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a beautiful man. I don't know if it means anything. My cat has died like last week, and the only thing I watch to keep my mind away is you. All of your videos are really helped. Oh, that is so sweet. I'm so sorry because of your cat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to think about the day when it turns to my cats. Very happy that they're still very young. But I'm very sorry. And I hope that you're doing okay. And your cat now is waiting in cat paradise for you to come back and play with them. Booby, do you want to see a different cat to make you feel better? Spend as much time with it as you can, dude. That's the only thing I do. Like, they're literally my only friends. No, no, I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Um, like I would never. Okay, it, this sounds maybe crazy, and then you're gonna like be conspiracy theorist. I'm not pregnant. I pinky promise it. But if I would be, I wouldn't tell you guys. The reason why we talk about baby names is because I showed them something that I bought, and then people were like asking about like plans for the future, etc., etc. But I'm not planning to have kids anytime soon. Like, you're not gonna see a baby announcement anywhere near the next 2 years. Maybe after that, but not before that. I want all of your tattoos. They're so pretty. Period. Dude, I literally texted like a tattoo artist that was coming to Montreal, and he's literally not answering me. Cause I want a tattoo, because I really like his style, but he's not answering me, and it pisses me off. Du hast ja mit den Babysachen alt meinen Babywunsch angefangen. Habe ich auch so einen Schlafotter geholt, und jetzt ist unser Baby schon nächste Woche da und dein erstes Kuscheltier. Das ist, ich weiß nicht, ob das vielleicht so ein Ding ist, wo das einem so Sicherheit gibt, dass das so, weil wenn man jetzt per se mal daran denkt, so, boah, ich will Mutter werden oder sonst wie, dann ist es ja per se auch erstmal nur ein Wunsch und nicht die Realität. Und ich weiß gar nicht, ob das irgendwie im Gehirn so ein Ding ist von, wenn man es kauft, wird es Realität, weil man irgendwas hat, an dem man festhalten kann. Aber ich habe das auch bei meinem Umzug so gemacht. Also als ich das erste Mal ausgezogen war, habe ich schon 2 Jahre, bevor ich überhaupt wusste, wo ich umziehe, angefangen, Sachen zu kaufen für meine erste Wohnung. Und dann, wenn ich halt als ich ausgezogen bin, hatte ich halt alles schon. I meant is Obsidian Library is your main source of income now? No, my main source of my main source of income is Dantes. Dude, I literally have been sleeping so bad lately. I don't know. I need help by sleeping. I need weed. Dude, Dante's so fucking annoying. It's crazy today. Do you have a shared bank account? No. I don't even think we would ever do that, to be honest, because I feel like a shared bank account is such a bad thing. Because, like, for me, like, as an example, like, I'm very bad at overspending. Like, I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, yeah, $700. It's not that bad. But I'm way better with not overspending when it's my own money. You know what I mean? Like, when it's my own money, I'm like, $20. Bah, ha, ha. No, I'm not. $20, bitch. That's like expensive, you know? So, if I would have like a shared account with Dantes, that would still in my head be his money. And then I'm like, oh, that's not bad. $7,000 for a new bed. Wow, that's not bad. So, I'm gonna be honest, for the sake of our future, I'd rather prefer not having joint bank accounts. But Dantes pays me like monthly, like what is it called? Um like money that I can spend. Like that I partially need because I like pay still bills in Germany, like my taxes and stuff, but partially also to just like save money, spend money however I want to, etc., etc. Like, where you get the most money not using his account? Well, I'm not using his account. Like, he pays me. That's like literally, like, he pays me like a flat fee a month. That's like my income because I'm a stay-at-home wife. Like, I don't have to work. I choose to work because I fuck with it currently. But if I would tell Dantas, like, I don't want to work anymore, then that would also be fine. But I want to work. It's not that I don't want to work. I want to work. Are these lashes glue or extensions glued on? Yo, Robin! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting a husband who pays you. Well, like, to be fair, like, he doesn't completely pay me because he also gets my income, right? So, like, when I make money off of Twitch and YouTube, he gets that money, but he also like pays all the expenses like taxes, editors, etc., etc. When you're posting next on YouTube? This weekend. Do you guys want to be on the vlog? I can put you in. Dude, I feel like I have something in my eye. This weekend? Yes, sir. Let me just finish my eye makeup and then I'm gonna put you in the vlog. I don't wanna look crazy. I want to recreate your makeup tour, but I struggle so much with the nose contour. I feel like the nose contour, like, generally, like, on an average basis, only works if the person that you're looking it up from has the same nose as you. Because if your nose looks different, it's gonna look different, you know what I mean? So, you can still achieve the same, like, kind of aesthetic with every nose. You just have to like find someone with the same nose showing you how to apply it. That's why a lot of people, they ask for like, oh, give me a nose tutorial, but it's like, dude, like it's not gonna look the same on you if you don't have the same nose as me. It's the same with like face contour. Like my face contour is not gonna look on me the way it does on you. 100%, you know. I am not pregnant. Why would I be pregnant? When I saw your last video was 1 hour long, I started levitating. I know what you mean. Looking so good today with the black hair. Thank you. Thank you. She shows us baby shoes, but she isn't pregnant. Dude, I just bought them because they look like my shoes. Dude, let a girl live! Let a girl live! Dude, you're very bad people. You said you won't judge me. You said you wouldn't judge me. Future investment real. You bought baby shoes? Okay. I saw them at a thrift store, okay? And they were not even $2. So I was like, dude, those look like my shoes. And I was like, when am I gonna get the chance? You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna have a baby in 5 years. Like, I'm gonna have a baby before I'm 30. So might as well just get them. Okay? It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Am I in baby fever? I might be. Did that calm down my baby fever? It did. Okay? Now let's move on. And bye bye, Cinna. Why did you go back to black? I'm gonna be honest with you. I went back to black because I couldn't deal with the red. It was way too light. And I just don't know. I feel like a real baddie with black hair. I don't know. What are some baby names you have saved? Well, it depends how many kids I have, right? Like, if I give birth, okay? And I'm like, dude, this was like the worst experience of my life, which is really possible. I'm gonna go for different names. But if I'm like, dude, I could do this like 4 or 5 times, then like there's names I want to use because it's like multiple kids, right? And it also depends on like if I'm gonna have twins or not. But my plan is, well, not plan, but my thoughts, I guess, are if my first child is a boy, what palette do you use? This is Rome and D in the color Better Than Palette 03 Rosebud Garden. And this is Lily by Red. I don't know the name. It's all in Korean. I can't read it. But I also show it in my YouTube videos if you want to see it again. Did you and Nandas discuss names before? Not really, because Nandas leaves that up to me. Like, because you have to understand, our kids are gonna have his last name, right? So in my family, how we always went about it was if the kid has your last name, the other parent can decide the name. And because I will let all my kids have Dante's last name, I'm deciding all the first names. Because, like, if me and my cousin don't, like, okay, my last name, everyone on this planet Earth, which is actually crazy, that has that last name is related to me. Like, that's how rare my last name is. Like, my last name is so incredibly rare that literally every person on this planet that has that last name is related to me. Like, and close related. Not like that was like from 600 years ago. Like, they're like close related to me, you know? So, with me and my cousin, if we don't continue the line, there is only one other person that has that name, and she's a girl. So if she also, like, she's not my cousin, but she's like a relative. Like, she doesn't even know I exist, but I know she exists. Um, but if she doesn't give her, if she has children, because she's like already in her 30s and doesn't have kids, and if she doesn't have kids, my cousin doesn't have kids, and I give my kids Dante's last name, or my cousin's kids get their mom's last name, my family's name will die out. Like, it's just not gonna exist anymore. Yeah. What last name? Woosh. Wusch. Did you do an ancestry test? I don't need to do an ancestry test. My family has a noter, is it called that? Like, it's a guy that for generations now, his family's company, they do like generational trees. Like, every time there's someone new born into the family, like, he gets notified by the head of the family, which is my grandma. She's like the oldest living person right now in my family. So we like give him all the information. So every time someone new is born, she gives like the day of birth, the full name, and everything to that person. He notes it down, and then it goes on and on and on. So we don't need to do an ancestral test because we have like someone that gets paid generationally to note down and keep track of our family tree. Isn't whoosh the sound of the wind in Germany? Well, yes and no. Like, whoosh can be seen as like whoosh, but whoosh in my family means washing. Like, sie wusch sich. Like, washing, because my family's, like, maybe it's just a coincidence, but my entire family's like life, all of them used to have like washing companies, like clothing washing companies, and like fabric washing and stuff like that. You have two last names. I have one last name. Yeah. Is the next video 1 hour two? I'm not sure, but it's probably like at least 30-40 minutes. Okay. Oh wait, I have to put my mascara on. Forgot about that. In Spain, we have the first last name of our dad and the first last name of our mom. Yeah. Yep, I know. That's why my mom has two different last names, because so my mom's parents are Colombian, but her father like didn't want anything to do with her, so he denied like her birthright. And then my mother's brother, which is like her half brother, he his dad was Spanish, so my uncle is Spanish Colombian, and he adopted legally my mother, and then she took on like the second name, so she has like two last names. You should do a crossover with Naomi John. Yeah, I don't think that she even knows who I am. J-pop went from a company of washing clothes to a company of making book accessories. Period. Did you take Dan's last name? Well, yes, but legally I can't just have one name over here. I have to change my last name and like apply for a marriage certificate in Germany to legally change my last name over there, and then I can legally change it over here. Okay, let me just like let my eyes dry for a second and then yalla. Hi, Leo. I'm doing okay. Could be better. I think we're gonna like order some food, do some like shit, and then do our thing. I realized Dantes gives you all the chores that make you happy without him intervening. Yeah, because like I feel like that's really like one of the like things about Dantes that makes him so manly in my face. Cause like, you know, a lot of people, they look at him and they're like, oh, you don't do your own laundry, like you don't know how to put up a picture frame. But emotionally, he puts everyone else above him. You know what I mean? Like he might be hard sometimes to like be like, he's very like, what is it called? Like stubborn. But I'm also stubborn, you know what I mean? But he's a lot of times stubborn, but once he understands you, he's like so in tune with your emotions. And like I'm telling you, like Dante's, even with the wedding, you know, like Dante, I don't know how much most of the things costed because Dante's just told me do what you want to do. Like tell me what you like. He gave me his opinion, you know what I mean? But at the end, I had the end decision, you know? And he would tell me, like, of course, like, if something was, like, way too expensive, he would be like, you know what, like, the price a little bit too much. Like, if you really, really, really wanted, like, we'll make it work. But, like, I don't think that there's any reason why we should spend that much money. Because, like, as an example, there was this venue, right? And this venue, like, gorgeous. Literally my dream venue. But first of all, I didn't have enough people for that venue. Like, the venue was too big for the amount of people that I wanted. Well, that we had. It's not even wanted. Like, we could have, like, invited, like, the most random people ever, but you don't want that at your wedding, you know? You want, like, as an example, we only had 2 content creators at our wedding, and both of them didn't say anything about our wedding, which is, like really good, you know? So, when we went there, they were like, this is gorgeous, blah, blah. And I was like, I really want this. Like, I want this venue. It's so beautiful. And then this told me, you know what? Like, it's very expensive and like, we don't have enough people to fit in here. But if you really want it, you can have it, you know? And then I like looked at the prices because I told him to give me like the paper that had like all the pricing on it. And it came up to like almost $100,000 just for the venue and the food and the decor in there, right? And the decor wasn't even like decor, like it was like basic decor. So I was like, dude, like, fuck, like, that's a lot of money. Like $100,000, that's like a down payment for a house, you know what I mean? So, and like, there's no dress included, there's no good food included, there's no open bar included, there's no decor, like, there's basic decor, like chairs and stuff, but there's no like trees, lights, like whatever. Like there's nothing else included. There was no wedding cake, nothing. Like it was just the venue and like a basic menu. If you wanted like a higher value menu and like an open bar, like it would have easily gone up to like $115,000. So I talked to Dantes. I was like, you know what? Like, I can see how this is like very expensive. Like, I can see how this is like a very, very expensive venue. What are our other choices, right? So then we found a venue that was like, we knew the people in the venue and they were willing to give us like a good deal, you know? And the food was incredible. They had an in house kitchen, which meant fresh food, straight up fresh food. It's not catered, it's not it's fresh made food in the kitchen. So they told us, you know, with all your people plus minus a couple, it's gonna be like 30,000. And Dantes came up to me afterwards, like with the price, and he told me, Laura, at the end you choose what you want. You take what you want and I'll pay for it. I just want to give you an idea. How about you take this venue that is cheaper, but you can spend a lot of money on decorations. Like, you can spend $20,000-$30,000 on decorations. Because even if you spend that much money and you completely change this place into something that looks the way you want it to, it would still not be as expensive as the other place, because we have catering involved, we have parking involved, we have an open bar involved, we have the place itself involved, and we have the core. So basically, when it comes to the venue, almost everything is already paid for. The only thing was missing was a DJ, and that was it. So I was like, okay. So I thought about it, and then I said, yes, I'll do it. And as you can tell, our wedding venue was incredible. Like, it looked like all night long. I had people come up to me and be like, Laura, who decorated this? And I was like, me, bitch. And they were like, it's incredible, it's beautiful, it's magical. And I'm like, I know it's magical, thank you. So yeah, Silly, thank you for the 2 on the 18th. Yeah. Baby fever. Dennis better watch out for the pegging. He might get prego. Yeah. Where do we find men like him? The autistic ones. Trust. The autistic ones. They're really hard to be with in the beginning, but once you're in tune with them, you're in tune with them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah. Can you show some decorations? Yeah, I can. Give me a second. Where'd you get your chair from? Exclamation mark chair. Okay, wait, I'm gonna show you my wedding decor. I don't even know if you can really see it in the video, but you should be able to. What is your setting spray? Photo Fix, I think it's called. I talk about it on my YouTube video. Cause I'm with you, sick of me. So you got to keep the venue for a few days to decor before. Nah. It's actually it's very, very crazy the way they do it. Like, I didn't know they do it like that. Yeah, I can tell you guys a little bit how weddings work if you want to. I think it's a really interesting topic. Also, makeup eats breakfast and dinner. Pushback, thank you so much for the prime. How are you doing? Hello. Oh. Oh my god, there's a new cut video. I can't. Life is good again. Inside the incel who rents girlfriends. Cringe. Okay, most popular. For me. I got I got what you want to burn. Wait, I just have to find the wedding video. It was like lately, right? I already forgot when my wedding was. There it is. Okay, La Roche-Posay. Period. This sadly pisses me off, this ad. Okay. Hopefully you can see the details in the video. If not, we can go to my YouTube and see if I can see it there. Dude, Matteo. Directly over my head. Okay. This is not even my Nintendo. Dude, they were like, oh, can we do a clip on like when you're like sitting at your PC? And I was like, dude, there's no fucking way that I can do a clip at my PC because my room is literally full of everyone's bags. Like, I can't even walk in there. Trust some unseen footage. I can't. Because I would have to go through it and be like, oh yeah, this I can show, just because my family doesn't want to be seen. So yeah, wait, let me show you guys. Dude, cunt. Actually, I have really good shoulders, dude. Look at that. Oof. Look at how... You know those Asian ladies that like fake how like broad their shoulders are? I have those shoulders. And I used to be ashamed of them. Okay, so this was my perfume I wore at the wedding. Little tip. Wear specific perfume at your wedding because it's going to remind you forever of it. These were my earrings and my necklace for the wedding. And here was my engagement ring. These were my wedding shoes. And this was like a bridesmaid's bouquet. This was in your house? Yeah, this is like my house. Cute. This is not in my house. You're looking like Marinette. Stop. Don't call me Marinette. Wait, let me like... Maybe being here is better. Because like the video, that's me putting on... That's my huge ass TV in the... By the way, look at that huge ass TV. This was supposed to be our wedding dance, but we didn't. I surprise Dantas with a song that he really likes. So he chose to put our like dance song in this. No, my makeup looked so cakey in the first videos because like I didn't moisturize well enough, but like later in the day it looks better. Search for someone else. And I hear your ship is going in. Dude, waistwear? Dantes. That was a church. Yeah, that's me, my dad. That's me and my baba. That's me. And that's Anna. That's my German friend. She came extra from Germany to Canada for the wedding. Period. Look at me. Look at me. And here you can't see her, but this is Saren, my friend from Toronto. Like, she's actually from the UK, but yeah, she's the goat. That's me, my dad, and my Converse. Dude, me and my dad like this. This guy here and his brother actually had such good vibes at the wedding. Like, they were really party makers. Look, my flowers fit all the flowers at the side of the chairs. Look how pretty. Dude, why is she crying? Why is she crying? I didn't even see this. These two freaks are crying. Why did your dad after your wedding engagement? What? Oh, what is... Sag auf Deutsch. Sag auf Deutsch. Macht gar keinen Sinn, der Satz. Just a question. Why did you go against heels? Okay, 2 reasons. First, the most important reason is, do you see these heights? Do you see this? The only reason why Dantes is taller than me is because of his fluffy hair. If his hair wouldn't be as fluffy, same size. That looks... I don't want that. I don't want that in my pictures. Second of all, this dress is a 2-setter. This dress is under it, and then there's a fucking huge ass skirt on top. This dress by itself weighs more than 23 kilos, guys. 23 kilos. You're telling me I'm supposed to walk with a dress of 23 kilos and still walk on heels gracefully? Ain't no fucking way. I need a stable ground. I need a floor that holds me. A floor that supports me. Fuck, no way I could wear heels in a dress like this, babe. I can barely walk straight with my own body weight, okay? In flats. I'm very bad with heels, but guess what? I mainly only own heels. Ah! Guys, I barely own flats. I only have heels, like shoes. I never wear heels. It is what it is. Was für Schuhe hattest du an? Weiße Converse. Why are we asking about heels? Who the fuck loves heels unless it's for a very brief event? It's not just that. It's also way more comfortable. Like, you're already nervous. You know, you're nervous walking down. You're nervous standing there. And, like, you have to understand, in a wedding, like, in a ceremony like this, like a church ceremony, you're standing. In the Christians, sometimes you kneel, sometimes you sit. But, like, in most ceremonies that are very traditional, especially Orthodox, you stand constantly, which my shoes were hurting, my feet were hurting after standing for an hour. Now imagine me sitting there and standing there in fucking heels. Ain't no fucking way. Is that the editor? Who's the editor? There's no editors in here. This is Dante's YouTube editor. Heels are so cunt. They are. Especially like heel boots. Be so stressful, become super clumsy, 100%. Was hat dein Dad gesagt, als er erfuhr, dass du mit Dan verlobt bist, und wie hast du es reagiert, als Dan das gemacht hatte? So they're asking how my dad reacted when he found out that I was engaged. Well, my dad knew about my engagement before I even knew about it, because Dantes went to my dad to ask him for his blessings, because Dante's family is Greek Orthodox, so you have to ask for blessings. And I told Dantes, like, when we started dating, I was like, no, like, you need to ask my dad for his blessing. Like, ain't no fucking way. So my dad knew that I was getting proposed to before I even knew. Kitten heels, down bad. Oh, bitch, kitten heels, period. Period. But walking in them, don't even start me. Which one? He has a lot. This is for the, like, this channel where this video is on. Can you see how happy I was? Let's say I wasn't aware that there was people at my wedding wearing white. This is my family. This is my grandma. This is my baba, and this is my aunt. These are my bridesmaids, and this is my security guard. Yes, I had a security guard. Period. Period. I had a security guard. This was my security guard, and Dantes had one on his side. There. Who wore white? I let that up to you to figure out. Look how good I look. So cute. No, it's that. He literally... No, stop. He literally broke like the fourth wall. Dude, my posture? Call me a motherfucking queen! You look scared? Yeah, what? You know what the guy was constantly telling me? He's like, you need to obey your man. You have no rights. Your man decides in your marriage. And I was like, bitch, fuck no. Fuck no. And then he constantly was telling me, you're gonna make 10 babies. Promise me you're gonna make lots of babies. And I was like, yeah, okay. Like, dude was literally like, oh. And like at some point my hand was holding Dante's hand like this. So this was my hand and this was Dante's hand. And he came to us and he like switched our hands. And he was like, the man has the hand on top. Cinema. Okay, actually, first of all, I had second skin on my wedding day. What? The most gangster shit ever, first of all. The most gangster shit ever. Having second skin from a fresh tattoo on. Visible for people to see. Most gangster shit ever. Second of all, everyone was like, oh my god, this is so unokay kissing like this in front of a priest. You know how this went down? I can show you the real footage. Me and Dantes did this, okay? And then the priest in the back starts screaming, more! More! And then we went in for like a big kiss, okay? So don't even try me. Yeah, second skin for a fresh tattoo, dude. What? Second skin? It's when you have a fresh tattoo, you put like a plaster on. Yeah. No, his friend's literally smiling. I can't. How cute. See? Ah! How good it looks. That priest was crazy. He was. Look how cute we are. And, oh, period. Period. Bro's thirsty. He wanted smut. Dude read one too many smut books. So yeah, this was the entry into the wedding. And the whole floor was like full of these flowers and stuff. And then here, when you took a picture, okay, the mirror was like positioned in a way that the entire like entry was visible. And this like entry looked gorgeous. Like the walking, like the entryway was very long. Like this is not even 50% of the entry. Like the entry was like very, very long. So we wanted, because like we were doing like a line where people would come in and we would say hello, hello. And while that was happening, they were giving out bracelets, so you could like, you were aware that like you were part of the party. And then here was like a thingy where like people's names were on and at what table they were sitting. How much time did it take for you to decorate? I didn't decorate it. The decorators decorated it, and they did it overnight. So the venue, like the morning before, there was someone there, so they had time from midnight to 3 p.m. So they had 15 hours to decorate everything and set everything up, and then they after the wedding they had to like take everything down again. So we had 2 decorating companies. One did this and one did the inside. So yeah, we had this here, which was beautiful. And even at the venue, like all the people were telling me, like the workers there were like, dude, like your wedding venue is probably the most gorgeous one I've ever seen. How did you decide on your jewelry? I just one day went online and I saw it and I was like, this would look incredible. I had the jewelry before I even had the dress. Here. Whatever our lives are made of, her and mine are the same. It's a quote from Corpse Bride. The same. I have also a quote of Corpse Bride in my wedding ring. So in my wedding ring it says, in Dante's it says, with this wait, is it this? Yeah, with this ring, and in mine it says, I ask you to be mine. Yeah. So we have like Corpse Bride themed wedding rings. So this was the venue. Gorgeous, right? Bah. Gorgeous. So, okay, wait, I have to show you guys. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Okay, I make myself really small right now, okay? So here is where my head table was, where all the candles are, was the head table. And then we had 2 big trees with fairy lights. And here, like, I don't know if you can see it, but you know that scene in Corpse Bride where she like dissolves into being like a butterfly, like into like moths. So we asked them to hang like butterflies. You can see it in the trees, you can't see it. And you can't see it in these ones. But here, like the light is right now really good. But we had like blue butterflies that looked like moths hanging from all the greenery. Yeah. Isn't that from Wuthering Waves? No. It's from Corpse Bride. It's not just the ring, like it's a whole quote. It's like, this wine shall be like, it's just a normal quote, but it's like quoted to the Corpse Bride movie, but probably other people have the same usage of that sentence. So yeah, so these are the 2 main things. So this was the dance floor, but it had like food on it. And over here we had, this was like a round table, right? So the table was really round, and behind that were 3 chefs. And one chef was making fresh sushi, a different chef was making fresh meat, and the other chef was making fresh, like, side dishes, like fries, meats, and stuff like that on the side, and noodles and stuff like that. So we had, like, live chefs over here, and then we had, like salads and stuff like this all here. So this was, like, the room itself. And this was my table, like the head table. It had like greenery and like butterflies and everything in it. Here. Yeah. Like it looks so small, doesn't it? Look how goofy it looks, dude. Look at him. It's like it was just yesterday. Yeah, and the craziest thing is that it's almost 6 months ago. Carmen, dude. See, there my makeup looked better. Lara, the goat. Dude, her hair's so fire. And Emo. Emo also came from Germany. Laura knows how to dance. You mean Laura or Lara? Because, bitch, I'm Laura. She's Lara. She's without you. Without you. Dude, mir my dad and I were gone. We couldn't stop laughing, dude. We couldn't stop laughing. We were so uncomfortable. We were so uncomfortable, dude. Dude, the most awkward thing in this world. Me and my dad just have such bad social anxiety. Like, me and my dad, first thing he does before the wedding, pop fucking anxiety pills. Thanks for that. Could have at least given me some of those. Pops anxiety pills. And me, I start drinking because I can. Dude, we were both like shaking the boots down, house down. I couldn't. People looking at me. No. Even birthdays are so uncomfortable for me. I can't. War deine Mom auch dabei? Ich habe keinen Kontakt zu meiner Mutter. Miss Girl, yeah, I can dance because I used to be a dancer, babes. I used to be a dancer. To be yeah, lace made dress, period. Oh, cunt! Look at me. Oh. Cunt! Oh, screenshot that right now! Oh my god, cunt! Cunt. I have to take a picture. Ah, yeah, okay. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Cunt. She's feeling cunt. Das Kleid ist so krass schön. Real. Das hat dein Dad gesagt, dass als er erfuhr, dass du mit deinem Tanz verlobt bist. Mein Dad wusste es, bevor ich es wusste. Du hast keine Clip-Commands? Nee. Weiß nicht mal, was das ist. Was ist ein Clip-Command? Ja, yeah, period. Look at me. No, this is my family speech. When my brother's speech came, my brother was crying, dude. My brother was bawling his shit. And I was bawling. Yeah, she was twerking on me. Yes, she was! She was! I just have to tell her this. I'm gonna tell her. Girl, I'm on stream right now, but like we're watching the wedding video. Bitch, you was twerking on me. You was twerking on me. Nasty. We should do it again. Hit me up. Used to be a stripper. No, I was a dancer. Dancing. Ballet. Dancing. Danza. Who's a cutie in the blue, bitch? Are you fucking disgusting? No, that was so embarrassing. That was my wedding cake. And the worst thing happened. But these are like little mistakes that you can't really... Here. who dumbass, okay? What dumbass thought that looks right? You know what I mean? It's like, who looks at those figures and thinks, well, that looks correct. That looks correct. They're literally looking like they don't even fit on the main thingy. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, they don't even fit on the main thing. How about switching them and clicking them together and then they fit? Thank you, Teddy. Yo, Annie, thank you for the tier 1 and the 8. Thank you. Are they supposed to make a heart? Yes, they're supposed to make a heart, dude. Ich habe wegen dir und dann angefangen, euch zu schauen. Also so euer Constellation. Es macht mal wieder glücklich, euch zu sehen. Dankeschön. Thank you. No, these bitches. Why is there like a little... Put that away. Put that away, dude. Yeah, we... Yeah, we did the cake cutting without anyone being there. Cause what the fuck, dude? That was our dance. We had okay, one thing I can tell you guys, great pictures with this kind of machine. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's the most unnecessary shit ever. Don't get that machine. Dude, I was sweating as fuck. Where's my video? Here. Nope. Don't have thoughts. It looks beautiful. It does, but it's really uncomfortable. Like, the coldness of the machine fucks everything under your skirt. You had long skirts in that Converse? I did. Because they said bride on them. Dude, my video is way goofier than his is. Period. No, he played League on his wedding day. He did. Was it cold in the room? Well, it wasn't until the fucking machine was put on, and then it got cold. How did you come up with the main theme of the wedding? I think the reason why I came up with Corpse Bride is because, I don't know, I always loved Tim Burton. And I like the idea of like the morbid but beautiful aesthetic in it. And it was like, I wanted like something fairy, but I didn't like, I feel like especially with my tattoos, like pink would have looked so weird. Purple would have looked so weird. Like, I'm just a very darky person, you know, like dark just looks good on me, right? So I thought, what like is good for my hair color and like for my tattoos and just the vibe overall. So I was like, oh, dark blue. And then I was like, well, what do you really do with dark blue? And then I thought, dude, like Corpse Bride is completely dark blue, so why not theme it after that? How many hours was it? Well, I woke up at 8 a.m. and then the wedding was over at 3 in the morning. Waist where? Did you ever try blonde or gray? No. I'm kind of surprised you didn't experiment on color of your wedding dress. No, because like I knew we were getting married traditional, and my family would have been like whatever, but I know for a fact Dante's family would have had an issue with me having like a non-traditional dress. So yeah. The wedding itself, well, the wedding itself started at I think 1 p.m. 1 or 2 p.m. Maybe 2 p.m. actually. 1 or 2 p.m. I don't know, I'm not sure. How can you stream with social anxiety? Because I can't see you guys. You're just like, I always say that you're just like text messages. It's like, you know how you like sext with someone and you're like, oh my god, Zaddy, yeah, but you would never talk like that in real life because it's like so fucking awkward. Like, you know, like you're texting them and you're like, oh my god, I literally am fingering my vagina right now, like so hard. And then like in real life, you would never say that because it's fucking awkward. And it's the same with like Twitch, you know, like it's like in real life, these convos, like I don't even want to think about what you guys are doing, you know, like can your parents hear me? Are you watching me on a grand TV? Like I don't even want to think about any of those things. You and your friends are like a bunch of baddies. Grazia. This is one of my best friends. This is my best friend, Lara. She's my bestie. Look at her. Look how beautiful she is. Look at her gorgeous. Look at how beautiful. And oh my god, I just realized she looks not tattooed at all. Bitch, why does this bitch look not tattooed? This bitch has more tattoos than I do. Baka. Oh. Du bist auf meinem zweiten Monitor, links von mir und am Hauptmonitor. Nee. Nö. Yep. And that's my other bestie, Carmen. My two girly pops. Okay, let's judge people how they see me. See, these are all smiling. This is my hairdresser. Okay, they're all smiling. Why is she not smiling? Why is he not smiling? Well. I like how it changes with the music. Bling, bling, bling. Signing legal papers, bitches. Annyeong. Yeah, guys, this is the day I got officially married. Red hair makeup on point is sign she has too much tattoos. She doesn't have enough tattoos. I'm gonna show them to you. What is happening? So, okay, wait. Where's Lara? There! See? She has like a bunch of tattoos. She's way more covered than I am. And like her whole arm here is covered, and the whole entire other arm, and her belly and her butt, everything is covered. Here, see? Like she's way more covered than I am, but for some reason she didn't look more covered than I am. How many tattoos do you have exactly? I don't know. I think we counted last time and I don't even have 100. Even though I thought I had above 100. I'm on the moon. Okay. Now I'm gonna start crying again. Yeah, no one cares about that. No one cares about what he has to say about Dantes. We only care about me. No, dude, that killed me off. At the wedding, dude, I was literally bawling. Dude, at the wedding, I literally was losing my shit. Like, I could not. I was literally like, I was crying, and then he started crying, and I couldn't. I couldn't. No, he was crying, and I'm crying again. No, I can't, dude. Too much. He's so cute, and I am very supportive. Isn't it crazy that we don't look alike whatsoever? My brother and I don't look like anywhere near related. At all. Not at all. We don't look related. It is what it is. Dude, my setting powder was the wrong choice that day. Girl, with the amount of times under the screens, are you in an apartment or house, dude? We don't have neighbors. Look, he was crying. He looks like a Turkish man, and you look Russian. Not that far away from each other. Yep. That was my wedding. That was my wedding, guys. I don't understand why videos like this don't get more views. This was so funny. Dante's thumbnail? Dude, this video was hella funny. Grandpa hitting it. Grandpa hitting it. Dude, I'm so funny. Is he role playing you? Yeah, and I'm role playing him. Actually, we're not role playing each other, but we just said we were gonna role play the other gender. And I'm still serving cunt as a man. Dude, I'm actually such a cunt boy. Dude, I would look so good as a guy, dude. When did your room angle change? When we redid my room. You look like a cunty gay dude. Period. Look at his love handles, dude. Clocked. Dude, my fit actually goes hard though. I look fire. I'm so funny, guys. Okay. What time is it? I almost looking like a deadbeat dad. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, dude? Okay, what do we eat? Why is his face orange and his belly pink? Dude, you're asking me questions like, am I God? I don't know. Mm-hmm. So what do we eat? Tell me, all you found was heartbreak and misery. Not for me to say. You're happy without me. Dude, Melanie Martinez shows her titties? Like, she's not naked. She's holding her tits, but... Damn. Cause all I do is cry behind. Wish you the best of all this world could give. Okay. Dude, today there was supposed to be a package coming and it didn't come. Come back. Tell me. What do I eat, guys? Am I going for Mexican? Semi soup dumplings? I low-key don't fuck with it. Gotta be honest. Semi soup dumplings does not sound right. General Tao chicken. I don't know, dude. What's this here? Lahmacun. Lahmacun low-key fire as fuck, by the way. Let's see if they have empanadas. Empanadas colombianas. I like empanadas colombianas. Salad is always fire. Okay, do I look like I have fucking eating disorder right now? No, I'm craving food. Okay. See, this look interesting. Sorry that I made that ED remark. That shouldn't have been happening. Sorry. I thought I was funny, but I wasn't. Guys, do you want me to get like Colombian food? Do you want me to get Colombian food? Low key. Oh. Oh, and they have 3 leches. Wait, what good place makes good empanadas? Oh my god. If you want the Colombian ones, like the ones that I like the most, let me look it up. I don't think that they deliver. It's called Marché Andes. Marché Andes. Épicerie Latino-Americaine. Oh, alhamdulillah. Mashallah, best. If you go, you need to go there. Like, you need to, like, get them fresh. So good. Yeah, we should get Colombian food. Do they deliver German food? Do you want me to, like, see if they have German food? German food. Pelmeni, that's not German, dude. Herring under a fur coat, that's not German. Borscht, isn't that all Polish? None of this is German. None of this is German. I don't think they have German food. I think that's one thing we don't have over here is German food. Your French accent was so good there, Marche. Sacre bleu, mon Dieu. On de toi, je m'appelle Laurent. Et bon vacances. Ça va bien. Hello. I don't have a bad accent. It's just like, I can't speak French. Do they have döner? Actually, they do. They do have döner here, guys. But, like, it's way too far away. Like, the second it arrives here, it's gonna be soggy. Colombiana. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. How many is it? 1. Bah. Give me 6 of them. Here. Empanadas colombianas. Yeah, I'm gonna get 6 of them. What is cheaper? Okay, so I remove this. Okay, I'm getting 6 empanadas. Empanada de chile. Fuck no. What else can you give me? Pupusa. Don't fuck with that really. Bandeja. Ooh. Wow, okay, I need to get one of this. Wow, it's expensive, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 dishes, not more. Oh, I have to get arepas. Ah, I love arepas! Okay, I'm gonna get arepas. Arepas, best thing ever, by the way. Okay, what soups do they have? They have pozole. Ah, I really like pozole. But if it's not good, I'm gonna hate myself. Okay, I'm gonna get okay, I'm gonna get that with chicken. And now the question is, guys, am I gonna go for like a plate with beans on it, or do I go for like chicken with Russian beans, or do I go for like pulled pork? I think I'm gonna go for the pulled pork actually. It also has beans, some arroz. What arroz do they have here? Oh, but the other thing comes with salsa verde. Okay, wait. I need to put it in Google Translate because I don't understand there's French on here. By the way, guys, best thing you can do is get Google Translate. Let me see. I don't like this meat. Barbacoa beef. That's like pulled pork. Okay. Then I'm gonna go with that. Oh, dude, why is everything in French? Like, why can I not change my with white rice, white vegetable, Congress? I mean, I'm doing white rice. I can't read any of this. What beans do I want? Red beans. Side. They have fried yuca or fried platanos. Platanos. Or they also have they have what is it called? Chicharrones, but that's Mexican. Crazy Laura why going international? It's my home food. It's my home food. Low-key, I should get a sopa though. Should I? Okay, guys, should I go with the pozole soup? I can either go with the pozole soup or sancocho. Which one do I go with? One is like a beef stew, and the other one is like more like a somewhat spicier red beef stew. They're kind of they're pretty similar, but the one has like vegetables in it and shit. The other one has like more potatoes. Like it's more like beefy, and the other one is more fresh. Pozoles, you know me well. You know me well. Pozoles is the best. Okay. Then I go with pozoles. Okay, let me order this then. Oh wait, let me see what drinks they have. I love ooh, they have the Mexican, what is it called? Jarritos. That one's really good. Which flavors do they have? Oh, frecolita. Ah, low-key. No, but I also already have a drink with one of the things, right? I think so, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna order. Ooh, with me, with me, with me. Here. This is new meals I haven't heard about. Well, they're like very like they're very like native. Let's put it that way. They have like a place. Dude, what is it called? Is it this one? I think it is. It's called I can't even speak it out. But it has like African food, and dude, that one is so fucking good. Like their chicken, so delicious. Because they like grill it a specific way. Super, super good. Super, super good. Maybe we get that next time. Let me like save it for next time. Ooh, with me. Here, they have. Is it this place? Oh my god, this is. Okay, if you're ever in Montreal, do me a favor, guys, and go to a place called Restaurant Arepera. Arepera. That place, dude, they do filled arepas. Like, I know that you can fill arepas with stuff, but like, you know what I mean? Like, they, like, look at this. Oh my god. They fill that shit to the brim. Like, it's, oh my god, it's so good. And they even have like bowls of like stuff that is super good. They have horchata, dude. Agua fresca. All shit that takes way too long to make yourself. They have also different types of empanadas from different like Latino places. But the one that I liked the most was this one. La Llanera. It has a beef in it. It has avocado in it. It has cheese in it, tomato sauce, and I add to it extra portion of pulled pork, and I add to it salsa verde. So if you're ever there, check it out. Dude, my mouth's already watering just seeing this. Maybe I should have bought this actually. But they don't like I don't know if their arepas are good. Yeah. Is it worth the price, dude? It is. It is. Like, I should you not. It's like I couldn't finish it because it's like the arepas are not like, if you think about a Latino household and you think about arepas, you think about maybe this big, right? Like arepas, you don't think about them being humongous, right? Like, you think about an arepa being like maybe the size of your hand, because usually the press that you use to make arepas is not even that big. That place, motherfucker, the arepa was this big. Like, literally like a doner kebab. Like, it was humongous arepas. And then obviously it's filled. Like, it's like literally like falling apart, dude. Ordering hungry is like going hungry in a grocery store. You will buy too much. 100% agree with you. I haven't ate anything from Colombia, actually. You should do 100%. It's not even Colombia. Like, usually, when you think about places that sell Latino food, there is almost to no places that do only one Latino meal. If you are not in Colombia or like Mexico or like Venezuela, Cuba, like wherever. Usually when you go to like Latino places, it's like they mix everything together. They maybe like specify in like one region more, but usually, like, as example, empanadas, right? You're never gonna find a place that just sells fried empanadas. You're like, there's not gonna be a place that's like, oh, we make Colombian food, you have fried empanadas. Like, you're not gonna find that. You're gonna find like a place that maybe specializes in traditional Colombian food, but then sells like empanadas from Argentina, from Chile, from Colombia, whatever, you know, or like arepas. Arepas are different in a lot of places. Like, some make them with cheese, some make them with pulled cheese, feta cheese. Some make them with nothing. Some make them with spices. Like it depends on the region you're in, right? So they usually like mix everything together. But yeah, that place that I bought from is mainly Colombian and Chileno. What are we doing today? Well, I wanted to work today, but I'm gonna be honest, like my boo boo is always sleeping on my chair, guys. Why is it not showing the cat? There you have him. He's like eeping. He has been sleeping since the stream started, guys. Do you want me to give him kisses? Is a bzz, bzz, bzz? Yeah, it's a bubuloni. It's so eepy. Yeah, bubozoe. It's a eepy, sleepy bubozoe. It's a bubozoe kagalagazani. Bubozoe meow 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 meow. So beautiful. On the forehead, okay. He does not look like your cat. He's my boy special. Belly scrubbies, booby. Belly scrubbies, booby. Belly scrubbies. He's just sitting on the chair. Eki, a boo boo, a booby, a booboloni, booby. Just sitting. No, he's enjoying it big time. It's like purring. Booby. Aw, my love. Yumza. 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 My love. My baby. No. You want snackies? Guys, you want to give him snackies? I'm gonna give him snackies. Snackies, guys! Ooh, snackies! Mama, snacks! Snackies! Snacky time! Yum, yum, yum! Yum, 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 yumza! Yum, 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 yumzi! Yumzi! Heki! Boboloni! Come here, booby. Snackies! Mangiare, mangiare, mangiare. Come! Come, Heki. Booby, come. You love mama? Oh my god, you're here because you love me, right, booby? You're not even swallowing it, dude. He's not even swallowing it. Okay, I'm gonna show you the boo boo loony now, okay? Everyone say psst, psst, psst. Everyone say psst, psst, psst. Eki. Child. No. No, no, no. Yumza! Everyone say psst, psst, psst to Yumza! Yumzi! Wait, I'm gonna do. Na Sibanya Ababi Baba Wanyama Ababa Yumzi Yumzi Mama Oi Mama Oi. Okay, that was it. My children hate me. Amazing. Yep, those are my cats. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It's a lion. He kind of looks like a lion. Yumza doesn't, but he does. The cats love you guys more than they love me. Yeah, I have like this funny emote. Wait, where is it? Let me see where my emotes are. Dude, where the fuck are my emotes? That's chat. Dude, how can I see my emotes, guys, on here? Am I crazy? I don't have the emote button. Oh, here I have it. Here, Twitch emotes. There, it's Heki and Yumza. It's Heki and Yumza. It's Heki and Yumza. Heki and Yumza. Yep. I think it's only for subscribers. Only subbies can hit us with the Heki and Yumza. Yep, I have a Heki and Yumza. And then I also have one where I have both, where I'm like cuddling both here. Cats, the cars. Okay, guys. So my food is gonna arrive in approximately 20 minutes. You know what we're gonna start doing from now on every single time? I'm like ordering food. You guys have to give me like a country that I should order from, like a meal, you know? Alois, ist das ein Leak-Streamer? Ich glaube schon, richtig? With me. Dude, my hair looks horrible. I have to change my hair. Haru! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Dankeschön, Maus. Dankeschön, Mausi-Pups. Thank you. Did you ever try poutine? Well, yeah, of course. That was like, I feel like when you move to Montreal, the first thing everyone is like, did you try poutine? Did you try poutine? Where did you try it from? That's not a good place. Go there. That's not a good place. Go there. And I have to say, poutine overall, like the concept sounds disgusting. It's not that disgusting. It's actually pretty good. I feel like it's like in Germany, Döner is like extremely good because it's like good drunk food. You know what I mean? Like it's good to take in when you're drunk. Does that make sense? So I feel like poutine is like a good usage for like drunk food or like fatty cravings. But overall it's like not the most insane food ever, right? Also, guys, today I have to go to get my pictures taken for my passport, for my ID card in Canada. I'm gonna be like this. But it's still gonna take some time for me to like get my card. But at least I already am like sending everything in, right? Okay. Uh I'm freehanding my lips right now. Am I doing a good job? Police control, please show your ID. Police, what is this? Real? No, they would be like, oh my god, you're so cute. That time I almost got kicked out of Canada. Dude, I actually almost got kicked out of Canada. I still can't believe it. Like, before my wedding, by the way. Before my wedding. Do you really call them Mounties? I don't know. Do you have any book recommendations? Yeah, the book I just finished reading, actually. If you want like a book that's like very cutesy. And this book is very inclusive. There's like people with disabilities in there and people with different pronouns. And I didn't even know that. Like when I started reading the book, I was like, why are they constantly writing they? Like are they like do they mean like multiple people? Like did I like miss out on something? And then I was like, ooh, never mind. Okay, my cats are playing with something. Hey, stop it! Bad behaving, oi. Very bad behaving, oi. It's enough, Hickey. The cats are going crazy. Yeah, and there's like someone with a disability in there, which is like very inclusive. Really like. And it's a good book. How's your health recently? Does your head still hurt? It's really bad currently. The only updates that I can give is that we talked to multiple professionals and they're all saying that they think how can I say this? So multiple professionals have said that they think that my cyst has nothing to do with the pain. Um but that I have chronic migraines. So now we're just trying to figure out what therapy I would have to start to get rid of them, but you can't get rid of them, so it would be like more like a damage control situation. So yeah. And it's really bad lately. Like for the last 3 days I couldn't do anything. Like even right now I'm really in pain. That time I got reincarnated to Canada. Why? Dude, I got almost kicked out of Canada because when my wedding was happening, we wanted to drive downtown, right? And we didn't have enough space in a car. Like we were one person too much. So I told everyone, yeah, fuck it, like I'm gonna go into the trunk. And then my brother drove in front of a police station into a one-way street. So while he was like pulled aside, I literally had to sit there for 40 minutes, literally just like under people's jackets and their bags, quiet as possible so they don't hear me, so they don't see that I'm in there because it's illegal. I changed my whole style because of how amazing it looks on you and it helped me with my extreme bad headaches. Period, girl. Period. Clock it. I want to do a work and travel in Canada this year actually, but I canceled to get apprenticeship in Germany first. Where are you from? Like, are you from Germany and you got an apprenticeship there? Probably worst decision in your entire life, by the way. What type of velvet ink is that? 21. But it's okay, guys. My head is fine. Like, I'm gonna be okay. Döner auf die Eins. Aber richtig. Döner ist mein Favorite, Alter. Das ist ein richtig geiles Zeug. I've made my Spotify is now suggesting German music to me. Period, cynical. Cynical. From like a scale from 0 to 10, 0 being none, 10 being full in, how much of like the country music scene do you know? Like, are you aware of? And their tea, their shade. Oh. Does anyone here listen to country music? Like Howdy? From Germany, I'm going to my graduation this year. Realabschluss. Yeah, no, you should have done a year abroad. Trust me, that on your resume is a really good thing. I think I'm gonna wear something pink when I go today. I'm gonna wear like a light pink outfit. Smile for me! Who's Blake Shelton? No, because there's like this like girl and she does like country music and apparently she's like she was like with this like big musician in the country scene, but they split up and I want to know why. And they're constantly like making videos about each other. Döner kebab in Germany is a popular fast food sandwich. Oh, did someone ask what döner is? Döner is basically like folded bread with sesame seeds on top. Tastes really good. You can get that at a Turkish like bakery. And they cut it like it's a round bread and they cut it in four and then one part of it you put it like in like a toaster thingy and then they open it up, put like sauce inside, meat, vegetables, salad, stuff, blah 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 blah, cheese on top, put some sauce, close that shit up and eat it. Ooh, with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. DM her. Yeah, okay. Yo, by the way, I don't think you've ever heard of me, but I saw that you broke up with your boyfriend, and it seems pretty shady. Can you tell me, like a random ass person on the internet, what exactly happened? That seems like a good idea. I can make kebab, not the döner part. I know what you mean. The meat and döner kebab is thinly sliced. Yep. Because I need an apprenticeship to move out and find an apartment with my boyfriend to move in together. Well, how old are you? How old is your boyfriend? And where does your boyfriend live? Like, does he live near you or like somewhere else? Kebab and döner are different things. No, they're not. You know why? Because when I go to a döner place, it says döner kebab. If it says so, why not is so? They are Maybe in theory, but in practice they aren't. He's nearby from Germany and as well, and I'm 19. Bitch, you don't have to move out yet. Girl, save some money and then, except if you have a shitty living situation, then I take that back. Sip, thank you for the tier on the 25th. What music do you like? Rave, harder, techno, blade, sex, drugs, alcohol. Rave, harder, techno, blade, sex, drugs, alcohol. Number of followers will convince her. Well, she has more followers than I do, so. Who asked that? No one asked it. Like, I had a question towards someone on social media, and someone told me, "Oh, just message her." And I'm like, dude, I can't ask that like a random ass person on the internet. But Sipa, you're the goat. Thank you. Apprenticeship can be good. Just need to make sure it's one which develops you after it's finished. Real. Kebab is a general term for different meat dishes. Yeah, so they are the same thing. It's like saying, I'm not German, I'm a Berliner. You're still German, dude. So they are the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm German, I'm not European. Bitch, shut up. Thank you. Next. Wait, I have to take a picture from this. Ooh, heading my way. It's gonna be here in 10 minutes. I don't want to take the pictures no more. I don't technically have the worst situation with my dad right now, but I feel like I'm kind of financial burden and I'd rather live alone. Babes, if you move out, let's say by the age of like 20, and you don't have a like settled job, like you still like want a career, you're making it harder for yourself. Do an apprenticeship and I don't know, start paying for your shit by yourself. Give your dad some money on the side for food. Like, if you think your financial burden, rather take 100, 200 bucks a month and contribute to your existing household than living by yourself. Because once you live by yourself, girl, like living by yourself is not 100, $200, you know? Like living by yourself is like hundreds of dollars. You should save up money. Once you move off, things are expensive. Yes, 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 yes. My boyfriend is a military Bundeswehr, so we would definitely move in together. Even would just start my apprenticeship and only get about, if even get that much. Well, depending on where he is in the military, he can make up to $4,000. Like, I know that. I'm not gonna say why I know that, but he can make up to like 4,000 euros a month, even like early on being in the military. If he pays for shit, well then move in together. But don't move in a situation where it's 50-50. Don't do that to yourself, girl. Like save up money. Save up money like crazy. Like if there's one thing from being young, like in your age, like 18, 19, 20, that I regret doing is not saving up money. Like I had a lot of money and then I just spend it like crazy on like cosplays and gaming stuff. I like almost 20,000 euros and I spend it all. Well, okay, part of it I also spend on like new furniture, but furniture that wasn't needed, let's put it that way. I just want nicer furniture, you know? I did an apprenticeship from 1921, then got a full-time job, saved lots and moved out when I was 23. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I moved back home after I moved out. And then I moved back in. Yeah, with my parents, with my dad, and then I moved out. My food is gonna be in 4 minutes. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm gonna have the most delicious ah, fuck. Oh, I should have told him to give me like extra salsa verde. I don't think I have any salsa here. Hopefully they gave me like a pack of guac. Because like if I have to eat the empanadas without anything, it's gonna be really bad. Guys, I need to start watching more stuff in español. So I don't lose my Spanish. Because I already feel like struggling speaking Spanish. Like it's crazy. Like it's already like a real big struggle. Because I haven't spoken fluently Spanish with anyone in 4 years. I'm saving right now, but I still have less money than him. Obviously because I'm in a school. But he told me that he can pay more because he knows I got less money. So it'd be unfair. Dude, I don't listen to me, okay? But this reminds me of the situation that I was in when I first moved out. I moved in with a guy that also was in the military, in the German one, and it was the same situation. Like I was like, I need to move out because I feel like a burden to my family, and it's like kind of a shitty situation, but whatever. Like it's livable, but it's not like perfect, you know? And he was like, yeah, whatever, like I'll take like I take care of the main payment, so I just like paid a little bit from the money I made from like social media in my apprenticeship, and then it went to shits because he fucked me over. Good luck though, girl. Knock knock on wood, dude. Do a review of the food? I will. You will never get as much disposable income savings as when you live with family. Real. Yeah, no, the military, like, not to scare you, girl, but in the military they all cheat. They're all cheaters. Like, I'm not trying to scare you, but in the military, everyone is a cheater. Like, they all fuck each other there. When they go there, like, on their, like, monthly, weekly, I don't know what timing he has, but usually they're gone over the week when they're, like, placed somewhere else. Because I don't know where your guys is placed, if he's like placed in Berlin. I didn't meet him from the military. He joined after we got together. Yeah, that's even worse, bitch. That's even worse. That's even worse. Bundeswehr stories are insane. They are. Especially in Bavaria, the nursery place. Where they like do all like the bandaging and like the doctor stuff. Like the stories you hear from the military, dude, they're literally rabbits. They're literally rabbits that fuck everything that is on the 3x3. There's like commanders that fuck all the women in there. There's guys that fuck like every single girl in there. Nee, also mein Freund ist irgendwo am Arsch der Welt, Städten am kalten Mann. Also ist er unter der Woche weg und kommt dann am Wochenende wieder zurück, oder bleibt er übers Wochenende da und kommt nur monatlich? Give me an example. So I got told this by people in the military when I was acquainted to them. And they told me there was a story where there was like this girl, and they have this like ritual in the military that if like a girl joins your troop, and in the military they have something sometimes where they have like weeks or like 2 weeks, a week, a couple of days. It depends like what the things they have to do, where they go into the woods and they camp and they like basically do survival training, right? And it's like mandatory. And every time, if they have like groups, so it's like not like 100 people that do it, it's like 10, 15 people that do it. And every single time there's like a new girl that joins that group, she gets passed around in the group to kind of like get verification. So there's really like a girl that joins a group and they all fuck her to like initiate her. Mein Freund ist nicht ein Typ für sowas. Ich habe auch die Geschichte von Social Media gehört, aber bei denen ist nie sowas. Dachte ich auch. Bis ich die Wahrheit dann rausgeholt habe. So, ja. Yeah, and they like all pedophiles, dude. They all fuck minors. It's fucking insane. They all fuck minors in there. Dantes! Baby! Baby! I just pissed on my hand, by the way. I just pissed on my hand, dude. Disgusting. Now I feel bad for saying he's in the military. No, I'm not judging him. Like, there has to be good people in the military, right? They can't all be cheaters. But I'm just saying, like, the stories that happen in there is fucking crazy. Okay. It's more generally speaking than talking about your guy. Oh my god! Period. Okay, we have ginger ale. Oh my god, it smells so good, dude. Oh my god, they gave me so much stuff. I love them. Oh. Okay, we have ginger ale, guys. This is my treat. I haven't drank ginger ale in like years. This is like really good. Give it a test. Okay. Good. Then we have our empanadas. Mm. Oh. Voila. So good. Oh. Mm. Mm. Why did they give you extra? Mm. Mm. This is too good, dude. It's the place I told you. The one that makes the good empanadas. It's so good, guys. Oh my god. Mm. The song and I are in tune. Okay. Mmm. Voila. Sopa. Mm. Here we have pozole with some radish, some salad, and some limes. Okay, let's give it a try. Much no, yeah, that's where it's from. And their chicharrones are also really good. Hopefully I don't get it on anything. Oh, alhamdulillah. Smell like heaven. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Mm. Mm. It's so good. It's so good. Guys, are we gonna watch a like YouTube video? Thanks, you nephew. Was the right choice. It was the right choice. For everyone asking what this is, it's a soup, and these are like corn. These are like what are they called? Corn sprouts. And then at the bottom, this was I was trying to get up, is chicken. Oh yeah, baby. Just like some good mama food. Wallah, I swear to God. Someone put the whole Budusi in this. This is not Colombian, but like we know it in Colombia, and you can buy it in Colombia. But it's like I think it originated in Mexico. Some lime on that bitch. Ooh yeah. Bon appétit. Oui, oui. It's so good. Oh my God. You know what it feels like? It feels like, you know, when like, it just feels like someone is like hugging you. Does that make sense? It feels like your grandma hugging you and telling you it's gonna be all okay. Oh my God. Ooh. Dude, my whole fingies are full of red shit. I'm gonna make love to this shit. What do you think is the best thing to do emotionally? Listen to people? Okay, let's watch YouTube. I found a new video that you're gonna love. Do you ever listen to Joji? I low-key fuck with Joji. Here, situationships play truth or drink. Dumbasses, I hate these people. I always tell people I hate them. I don't understand why they're doing what they're doing. Not judging though, like, I'm also not perfect, but if that makes you happy, good. I just don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna put myself right here. Girl, leave that man alone. Girl. She's just attacking him. Me, dude. Okay. Dude, we got 3 fucking things of these. What are those? Okay, we have arroz with avocado. I'm gonna all push in one of these things. We have arepas. Let me try test them. These sind arepa. Die ganzen Girls sind halt slam, die Typen sind. Aber das ist, was bedeutet. Die Typen, die so naja sind, werden dir das beste Sexerlebnis des Lebens geben. Okay. My arepa comes out. Okay. Let me just make the avocado small. Man, they didn't give me guacamole. Usually they give you guac. Guacamole, by the way, and like avocados overall, super bad for our economy. Says the person that eats them. Nah, cool. Okay. And now the last one should be my plátanos, meat, and beans. Dude, why did they give me so much rice? Dude, they gave me so much rice. That's good goddamn rice, though. It's good rice, can't deny. Okay, let's try a little bit. So you take avocado with some beans and some meat. Oh! Voila. Life's good. You know what? I don't have to kill myself today. Fleisch schädlich als Avocado so based? Na, beides scheiße. Beides Hurensohn. Weißt du, was ich geil finde? Menschen, die mir sagen, Laura, ich glaube, dass das kein Falschtier ist, was du trägst. Ich sag doch, ich trage kein Echtleder. Ich kann das sehen. Okay, Digga, frisst du Fleisch? Ja, na halt die Schnauze. Doppelmoral, Alter. Doppelmoral. Bin ich ein Hurensohn? 100 Pro. Werde ich irgendwann wieder zurückgehen zum Vegan sein? Oder at least vegetarisch? 100 Pro. We just gotta figure out the way there. Okay, continue. Period. King. She looks like an angel. No, she just hates that guy. She just straight up hates this dude. My man goes out in SpongeBob underwear, a SpongeBob t-shirt, a pup t-shirt, and SpongeBob jogging pants that have like stains on them. I'm like, babes, if you enjoy it, makes me happy. Poor guy, dude. She fucking hates this dude. So you're saying I'm not anywhere near your ideal partner? Also her? Is he your type? No! 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 How dare you ask me that? Dude, she's an ick. Mm-mm. They're not exes. Like, these two are, but they're all situationships. Like, friendship plus. Like, we fuck, we cuddle, but we're not together. No, like, she looks beautiful. I'm like, all of these girls are pretty. But that one, the Indian girl, she look ugly now. Okay, does she not look like one of those babies that hold like the fucking the arrow and bow? If I imagine the babies on like pictures where they hold like the bow and they have the little wings and they're like naked, I imagine them growing up looking like this. I think that's contact lenses, right? They're already thinking about baby names. They're basically together. She reminds me of Sydney Sweeney. How dare you insult this girl like that? How dare you? I've been telling everyone from day one what a bitch that whore is, and everyone's like, no, no. And then she actually shows you guys, and now everyone backfires. Babes, she doesn't deserve you. What did Sydney Sweeney do that you're so mad? Well, first of all, she's a racist. Then she's a homophobe, Trump supporter, anti-feminist. I don't know. So, like, basically everything that goes against my moral settings as a human being. She's so judgmental, dude. I need to see if the people have an ick of her. And, Yo, Xena! Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, they're all hating on her. Literally every comment. No, they all hate her. Moin, Skylana, was geht? Are you gonna call me crazy if I tell you I knew exactly that she's that type of person? Like, I could have told you that this girl goes on dates with guys because her money is short and she needs free food. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Usually I would trust the girl, but I can't see that situation. She should still live there. She does kind of like the Kardashians. She does. Sydney Sweeney. April 12th, the new season comes out? We're not gonna get a soundtrack from The Labyrinth, guys. How does that make you guys feel? We're not gonna be getting a soundtrack from The Labyrinth. They put Sydney Sweeney ad here for a reason. Real. I love Maddie. I love Maddie too. Maddie is me. But I think I love Maddie and I love Rue. Babes, I'm pretty sure that's how a relationship works as well. What do you think the best thing you do emotionally in the relationship? Same answer. How's that a red flag, dude? She's gonna be like, I don't have any red flags. I'm perfect. She fucks older guys. Real. Flash, thank you so much for the prime. I owe it to you to make sure you're alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have to say this. Situationships is the dumbest shit ever. Like, if you can only enter situationships, you have like issues and you need to go to therapy. Like, actually. Because wanting the emotional consistency of an exclusive relationship, but not wanting to give that is like severely like an issue. Oh, they're a perfect match. They're a perfect match. She's like, "Do you speak to other girls? The fuck?" And he's like, "Where the fuck are you going?" They're like me and Dantes. I give you until I'm 30. Bitch, maybe he doesn't want you when you're 30, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? With that fucking disgusting attitude? Huh. Like, she's super degrading. Like, she's literally like making fun about him. If he stays, it's a kink, probably. Camp fits perfect there when it's showing the table. Was that on purpose? Yes. I have to. Because, like, they always switch sides. So if they show the boy, it's like on this side, but if they show the girl, it's on this side of the screen. So, like, either way, it doesn't matter what corner I am, I'm like an issue. So might as well put myself in the middle, right? And I'm very sorry. No, if he shows her he ends it, that would be the best thing in the world. It's a kink. Bitch, you is broke. You is severely broke. You're in your 20s staying older, man. Bitch, you got some issues. Severe issues. They chill. They're chill, you know? Good for them. Not him asking, does it? Yeah, you know what? He hits me, but like when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's really bad, but when it's good, it's really good. See, here we have two respectful people with each other. Her mindset's so broke, she okay with being used till 30 but not having an emotional connection to the guy. That's what I mean. Like, okay, you can fuck, you can talk, but you can't commit. Like, dude, what? He's nervous. She got a fat ass. That man back to baddie. She got a fat ass. She got a big bunda. Yeah. She got a fatty. She got a little cake with her. Okay. Okay, let me read the comments again. Why does Anissa think she is? Anissa, you have no traits of my ideal partner. Warren, take it like a champ. Warren, you have some traits of my partner, so you're saying I'm not like your ideal partner. Real. Anisha can't be alone and is waiting for someone that better to come along. Real. You're good at following simple instructions. Yikes. Real. Hey, someone else is saying she looks and speaks like Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, no, like, she's actually like a bad person, Nisha. Girl, go to therapy. What else do we have here? Parents guess their daughter's secret boyfriend. Mom guess her secret boyfriend. We're friends with benefits. Is that actually like a common thing, guys? Like, do you guys know someone in your life right now or like yourself that's like friends with benefits? Wann gibt es gefühlt eine Wohnung in Stuttgart für 800 Deutschland ist so tot? Digga, du musst einfach jetzt also so rausziehen, so in so Wald. I've never understood friends with benefits, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I think my issue would be I catch feelings like way too fast. Like once you tell me you love me, you like me, I'm like, yeah, okay, marry me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's gonna make things awkward. Imagine he says no, then they have to go home together. I'm gonna ask her to be friends, but without benefits. So you basically just want to say, I don't want to have sex with you anymore. What? He takes it up the ass. Trust. He is the top. Dude, sometimes I think to myself, like, why do people have to have so much sex with people? Like, it's so dirty. Why do you have to have so much sex? E. I can see why he wants to break it off. I don't get the concept of dating just to have sex. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like I don't like if you want to like hook up with people, whatever, you know what I mean? Like even if you want to have sex, like I find it weird, but like do what you want. But I don't understand why you have to cuddle with them or why you have to like talk about your problems with them and like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because it's like you want all these things without putting like a security on there. It's like you want to push someone off a building with that has like a safety net on, but you don't tell them if the safety net is like hooked in or not, you know? How can sex ever be casual? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I always have issues on clothing in front of people, so I've had only sex with one person out of a relationship. Like, except the relationships I've been in, I've only had sex with one person outside of it, and like I thought we would become something, but then we didn't. If I would have known, obviously, from the beginning that it wouldn't turn out, I wouldn't have had sex with them. See, this is also like one of those things where it's like, dude, like, why would you break a friendship by fucking them? You know what I mean? Think a lot of people drag on the getting to know each other stage just so they can have sex with a person until they realize you never wanted a relationship to start with. Real. She's such a bad and he's so ugly. No. No way. Ugh. This shit is just cooked when it comes to relationship. I do agree. Especially with social media also being there and part of most people's relationship, a view of their relationship. Yeah, it's not just that. It's also like the thing of like accessibility, right? Like, we're being told on social media what a good and what a bad relationship is. And also, we like meet people way, way easier over social media, right? So it's like you have way more options and way more like judging than you used to have it back in the day when there was no social media, right? Kevin is crying right now. Hi, Sana, what's up? He wants to fuck her best friend from high school. Baby! Come here! Come here, my love! I have a bunch of food for you. But I want you to, like, give me love for it.
Okay.
Okay, give me love? No, like, love. Love means give me your credit card. No, love me. It's not. What the fuck are you doing? That's not love.
Why so cute?
Ah. Okay, one thing again. More love, then you get more food. Okay.
I think this is enough though for now. Thank you. Thanks,
Good time.
I love you.
Love you too. Can you just like give me like a bottle of water? What the hell? Where's my water?
Here you go.
Thanks. Please don't close the door. Let's continue, guys. Dude, he fucked Sarah! He fucked motherfucking Sarah. No, that is so real. Imagine you have like a friend, right, from college, and then your friends like fuck, but like casually. Eee. Ugh. Thank you, Nerf. Thank you. Only real response you should give. Ew. Weirdest. What? Is he straight? Well, all these people are straight, I guess, except the two guys. For me, I have friends that do it casually with other people, and I get it, but don't cause a detachment and security in a sense. I don't know if I worded it correctly. Well, I know what you mean, but it's like if like a friend of mine tells me, oh, she fucks around, I don't give a fuck. Like, do I think it's disgusting? Yeah, but like I'm not gonna judge her for it, right? Because it's only my opinion about the topic. But dude, if it's two of my friends, like if I would sit here right now and just think about, I don't know, like imagine my friend Ayums is in the room. My friend Anna fucking casually my friend Felix. Like it weirds me out so much, dude. Like really, really badly. No, he's very untruthful to her because what the fuck is that outfit and these eyebrows, dude? Yumi. Come here, mama. How can people be so horny? Yumzam. Come. Come to me. But it was a choice to dress like that, girl. It was a bad choice, by the way. Do you have any tips on growing out hair? Being gentle to it. Tips for split ends: use oil after you dried your hair, and blow dry it a little bit with the oil in it, and put your hair like in a like do your hair like this when you go to sleep, and cut your ends like frequently. Like, she could be so fucking fine, but she look weird as hell. She has so pretty eyes, and her face overall is such like, it's put together so pretty, but what the fuck? And is she wearing like lipstick? Because like whatever she like, the makeup looks so, it literally looks like she's making fun of. My sexiest acid is my sexy talk. I feel like, no, you know what my sexiest acid is? My sexiest acid is the fact that I'm very dominant in my day-to-day base, but when it comes to the bedroom, it's the complete opposite. And my least sexy acid is that I don't shave my booty hole, which means if someone hits it from the back, you're gonna see a hairy booty hole with hemorrhoids on it. They have a big cock. I say it. Yeah, he's 100% the top one. Guys, there's nothing wrong with what I just said. It's just the truth. Your sexiest acid is you, period. Any booty hole hair tips? Girl, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've given up on that. Like, every single time I like shave my booty hole and then the hair starts growing, it sticks in my butt and it hurts and it's itchy because like the hair is like sticking into the other cheek. Like, at this point, bitch, you take me natural. Like, take it as it is. Like, bitch, I give up. I give up. I don't care. Like, be miserable looking at my hairy booty hole. I don't give a fuck. No, Yumza! Dude, this cat is giving severe anxiety. Yumzi. what an annoying cat. Don't tell her though that I told you guys. Don't tell her though. Loki get a laser. CBA. No one was to expect lover and I guess doctors. Yeah, but like lover doesn't care. So CBA. It's so hard to shave. How to do you get between the cheeks, like bending over and shaving from down? Tried waxing and died. How long does laser hold? Dude is like talking about woman as if he doesn't look like fucking the weirdo in class, you know, that fucking collects dead animals. Thank you guys. I would. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Have a nice life. I have $1 million. Dude. Okay, with $1 million, I'm gonna find a new friend. What? Nope. Have only been married for 6 months. So you wouldn't take a man because you want to talk to her, but you want to go behind her back to get with her friends. Make it make sense, bro. Period. Okay, but putting, like, people need to understand just because you have a label on something doesn't mean it appears out of nowhere. Like I can have the same feelings for someone that I just met and I'm not in a relationship with than with someone I've been with for 6 years and I've been in a relationship with. Like, just putting a label on something doesn't change the existence of something. It just puts consequences on it, or maybe restrictions or whatever it is, right? But it doesn't mean just because you put a label on it doesn't mean it just came out of nowhere. She does not like it. She's probably gonna kill him tonight, dude. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Close your windows and she might kill you. No, she's a psychopath. She's a psychopath. She's a psychopath. What is that? Like, that's what I was asking. Like, why wouldn't you just tell her in private, like, I don't want to fuck you anymore? Like, what? It's not like I didn't think about it. Well, then the answer is yes, I have thought about it. What? He looks like Harry Styles. You know what he looks like? If Dustin from Stranger Things and Harry Styles had a child. He looks like someone I know. He's also gay. Maybe bisexual. Not sure. Actually, I think bisexual. Because I think I saw that person have sex with a guy and a girl in the same week. We used to live together for a month. He kind of looks like him. Yes! No, I love gay romance. I'm sorry. I was the biggest hater before Heated Rivalry, and then I watched Heated Rivalry, and now I'm low-key a fan. Okay, but now now I have an issue with it because now the issue is, okay, yo, we're going, by the way, this weekend we're gonna drive to like Miami or Los Angeles or wherever they're filming, and we're gonna do like a little like situationship people truth or drink. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should get like different rooms so I can like fuck other people. Oh yeah, yesterday night before we came here, you fucked someone else. Oh, by the way, do you want to be my boyfriend so we can finally, like, was it like a bye-bye fuck or bro wants Kevin out the picture, gang. Please leave Kevin alone. Wait, I want to see. She has been on Truth or Drink before. Truth or Drink engaged. Dude, she said she was on the show before. Now I want to know where. With who? When? When did that happen, girl? No, this one was the funniest ever. This couple, there was one couple that was so hilarious, dude. Did you cheat on me? I can't find it. Double fuck. And I want to see that. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. On my way. Wait, 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 oi, oi, oi. Okay, guys. I have to go offline. I have to go to the place to take my picture, and I still have to make videos for the stuff that I made. But guys, we're gonna see each other. I should see you guys tomorrow, but I'm not quite sure because Dantes told me we have to go somewhere, and I don't know if it's tomorrow or the day after. So one of the 2 days I won't be live, but the rest of the week I will be live. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by. We're gonna see each other the rest of the week except one day. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming by, following, subscribing, gifting subbies, everyone in total. And